Counting down One more time, I'm probably on tour. Never spent fees on Christian Dior. I'm in it.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. So the New York starting five. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two guard. And the three ball is good.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up. With that shot.
Frazier against Porter. Pass to Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Anthony. Back to Ewing. And stolen by Aldridge. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Sabonis' screen on Frazier. Porter outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
Porter and the three ball. That's a lethal combination now because he's consistent from outside the arc.
The three from Anthony. Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Porter. Six on the shot clock. Fades. Drills it from outside. He's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. A 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Porter passes to Kersey. Aldridge's screen. There's the drive. The kick out to Sabonis. Puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for Portland. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Frazier dishes to Carmelo. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
First personal foul. First team foul. On the floor for your trail.
Here's Guerin.
Bill Walton.
Anthony on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on the show.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Hey, you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Drexler with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
At the elbow, it's Aldridge. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there, gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
Aldridge sets up the pick now for Lillard. Drexler outside. Going inside, and Drexler throws it down. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
The pass to Reed. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Guerin. He has yet to score.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
He rifled that one in from distance.
And this is Lillard's bread and butter. He's always ready to pull from that range.
Frazier outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Frazier's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York. Roy, that's a two-pointer. It's stolen by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And it's Portland with the rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
The kick out to Aldridge. Over in the corner, Lillard.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
7 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Roy, and there's the drive. Count that bucket. Roy's got 6.
And once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he's just able to slice right through it.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Trailblazers lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
Aldridge is out there with Walton. Then it's Roy. And it's Drexler. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And so it's New York with it, following the 3 moments ago from LaMarcus Aldridge. Guerin passes to Frazier. Goes up the baseline. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. And Lillard kicks to Roy. Outside Aldridge. Lillard outside. Outside for Roy. 4 on the clock. And Portland again with the bucket. We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Driving inside. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Willis Reed.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Now here's Roy. He's got 8. Kicks it out to Drexler. That ball, great assist by Brandon Roy. Drexler's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers. Anthony. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Roy. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Bill Walton. New York shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Lillard against Frazier. Kicks it out to Drexler. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Knicks trail by 7. Guerin passes to Reed. Out left to the wing. This one for 3. New York, no good that time either.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Drexler dishes to Aldridge. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Roy. Kicks it out to Lillard. Drexler outside. Good on the triple. Drexler's got 6 points in the quarter.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 9. Out to Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists tonight.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Lillard against Frazier.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lillard left side. The kick out to Aldridge. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. .152 left here in the second. Frazier right side. Pass to Reed. He kicks to Ewing. 6 to shoot. Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York. 1:27 left to play here in the half. Frazier against Lillard. Passes it to Drexler. Back to Lillard. Aldridge left side. For the 3. And another 3 for Portland.
Aldridge keeps his head up and his options open. He's a team-oriented guy with a good basketball IQ. Excellent pass.
The kick out to Frazier. Reed the pass to Frazier. Reed a screen on Lillard. Offensive rebound. Reed dishes to Ewing. New York moving it around. Back to Reed. Tries again. Out to Anthony. There's the dish to Reed. Anthony with the screen on Aldridge. Here's Reed. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Poke loose. Stolen by Drexler. Lillard from outside. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for the Knicks, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now, here's Roy. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Guerin to the inside. Here's Ewing. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Clearly there's contact, but Ewing simply fights right through it and gets the hoop.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. Drexler drives in. Here's Roy. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got 3 assists in the game. Frazier against Lillard. Guerin nailed from three-point land. Guerin's got 7.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
To the left wing. Lillard outside. Fires for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here's Drexler. 8 points for him. Kicks it to Walton. Drexler scanning the floor. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Back to Ewing. Ball's knocked loose. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself. Portland no good that time either. Here's Frazier and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And you know, Kevin, what you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Drexler kicks to Roy. Back to Drexler. Aldridge with a screen on Anthony. Outside Aldridge. Lillard outside. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Anthony. It's up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Now, here's Roy. He's got 10. They need this one. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
To the right side. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 7. Frazier outside. Here he goes. And he slams it one-handed.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 13. Here's Anthony. He lines it up, and Ewing slams it in.
Well, that's a good feed to Ewing. Once he's up there, the defense really has no way to get in his way.
Blocking foul called on Big Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Drexler inside. Covered by Anthony. Clock at 6. Anthony against Lillard. Fires away from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lillard, the pass to Walt. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
You know, what makes Walton special isn't just his physical gifts, and there are many of those. It's how well he uses those gifts. He's smart with his body and makes moves he knows will be the most impactful. He's an efficient, smart, highly skilled player.
Here's Drexler. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Roy's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Walton. Roy out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Aldridge. And it's Drexler in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Lillard looking around. Here's Drexler. Buries it down low.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Frazier against Lillard. Now here's Frazier. Defense right on him. And the dunk by Reed.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Screen by Walton to the paint, and Walton throws it down.
He's a terrific 2-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and the Knicks good for 2.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Lillard attacking. Drexler outside. Walton a screen on Anthony. Drexler with the ball. Now Anthony defending, and that one's good by Drexler.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Roy.
A willingness to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
Second team.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Portland, Brandon Roy.
And he makes both free throws. And here is Anthony. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
And Lillard kicks to Roy. The three. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No sirree. Patrick getting it done.
Pass to Drexler. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Drexler. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Aldridge. Stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
And Lillard kicks to Roy. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Roy. Kicks it out to Lillard. So the wing on the left. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Walton, a screen on Frazier. 5 to shoot. Here's Drexler. Ewing with the block.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 3-point game. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. To tie it up. Here's Ewing. There's the pass to Guerin. Frazier with it. He's picked up by Roy. Right wing. Takes the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Kicks it out to Lillard. That ball. Great assist by Brandon Roy. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Roy, and another 3 for Portland.
One of Roy's specialties is the catch and shoot. Outstanding in that regard.
And so it's...
Dig it.
Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter. I'm Brian Anderson. We'll see the New York Knicks take it on the Washington Wizards. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Chenier, fires the three, hits the trifecta.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here he goes, fires from deep, and again, Washington with a triple.
I love this approach, getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And the Knicks with the possession here. The Wizards making their last shot.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Beal. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And he drives in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The tight handle of Bradley Beal. It makes him hard to stop.
Here's Guerin. Beyond the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. The three is up. Connects from downtown.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Arenas has gone 1 for 2 from deep. Here's Anthony. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Aaron gets the bucket.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Here's Arenas. And Washington again with the bucket.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
And the Wizards on the break. And the Wizards with another three.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Frazier, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Beal. And again, Washington with a triple.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip. So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Out to Beal. Jacks up a 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching Beal go to work. He makes good decisions, and that time, no hesitation off the catch.
Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Guerin's got 5 points.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Chenier. From the wing. And Washington again with the bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Arenas. And Beal launches from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Washington earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
And for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Here's Arenas. From behind the arc. No luck on that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Chenier gets it to go.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Tipped away. Here's Arenas. He's got 5. Pass to Unseld. Takes a 3. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the
The
line.
line for Washington.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Washington basketball.
From 20 feet. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Frazier. And the three off target. Here's Unseld. Pass to Beal. Launches it. Nails it from three. Beal's got 11.
A volume three-point shooter. Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. There's the triple. The shot, no good.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Anthony with a bucket.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
Here's Arenas. 7 points in the game. Pass to Chenier. The three. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now here's Hayes. Beal outside. And the Wizards with another three.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Got a hand on it. Here's Anthony. Finished off the break. 9 points in the game.
Veteran recognition. Saw the play develop, and Carmelo got ahead of it.
Beal from outside. And again, Washington with a triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
The three is up. And again, New York with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. And here's Anthony. Picked by Reed. And Anthony, here we go. Let's go with a three. Rebound by the Wizards. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Arenas. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Really left him alone that time. Anthony's got 11 points in the quarter.
What a game so far from Carmelo. Getting to his spots and making it look easy.
It's stolen away. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And it's Guerin missing. Washington with the ball. 16-point lead. This one for 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. There's the drive.
Washington foul. Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. And the shot goes down. Anthony's got 17.
Carmelo loves overcoming these types of challenges and sticking it to the defenders.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
And Chenier gets it to go.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Wizards out in front, up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
And the basket by Beal.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Reed inside. Here's Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Arenas passes to Chenier. Driving inside. Beal goes in to the left side wing. Pass to Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 4 assists now tonight.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Deflected. They retain possession. Here's Anthony. Rebound Washington. Here's Arenas. 12 points for him. Pass to Chenier. 4-3. And the Wizards with another 3.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. Here's Guerin. After the basket by Washington. Pass to Frazier. Will it go? Driving in. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First team foul. Shooting for New York. Walt Frazier.
And this is where they struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Here's Unseld. Lots of room. And Washington again with the bucket.
Right now he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
Here's Frazier. 10 points for him. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for New York.
He makes a first.
At the line for 2.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Washington with it. They led the game at one point by 20. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. And Arenas pulls it down. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Beal from outside. And the Wizards with another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 31 left in the third. Here's Anthony. And it comes off the front of the rim. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And Chenier gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. Clock at 6. Tipped. And out of bounds. The Wizards will take it.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Arenas. From the arc. And the Wizards with another three.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Guerin. Drops in the three. Guerin's got 15.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
The 17-footer. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
And it's Guerin missing. Hayes, the pass to Chenier. Beal from outside. Pure from three-point range. Beal's got 9 points in the quarter.
3-level score. Beal can make every type of shot, and he's made a lot of them tonight.
And so it's the Washington Wizards cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And they're three. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. With the drive. Pass to Unseld. Out to Beal from downtown, and that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
And what an answer from Beal. Love seeing him sink the triple.
Here's Arenas. The three ball. Out to Beal. Here's Chenier. Lets it go from deep. Hayes tips it back in. Hayes has got his first points of the night. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Ewing. Another shot. Guerin gets the bucket.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. To the wing, right side. Unseld, shot is good.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Knicks, Walt Frazier.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Jacks up a three. And the Wizards with another. Another three.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Right wing. Here's Guerin. Here he goes. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
It's Beal on the wing. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Arenas. Here's the three. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 7 assists in the game.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
He takes it in to the right side. Here's Chenier. Unseld. Pass to Chenier. Here's Arenas. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. Fires for 3. Shot by Chenier. No good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Ewing. From deep. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Beal outside. Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. Fires from deep. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 31.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And yep, it's good.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Here's Arenas. Beal from outside. And again, Washington with a triple.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Pass to Beal. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Beyond the arc. And Chenier gets it to go. Chenier's got 31.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's Hayes with the rebound.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Crib on a light with Hermes. Yeah, I cannot fold.
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. It's the Portland Trail Blazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Roy out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Walton. And it's Lucas in at the 4 slot. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Aldridge, he's checked in for Lucas. Right side, Roy. Kicks it to Aldridge. Back to Roy. Pass to Aldridge. 6 on the shot clock. And Brandon Roy, the bucket on the assist by Aldridge.
Just another way Aldridge beats you. As a facilitator, very comfortable making decisions.
Inside. And there's the pass to Unseld. No one near him. Connects, the jumper drops.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the Trail Blazers with possession here after the basket by Washington. Hands it from downtown. Roy's got 5 now.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Now, here's Lillard. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. Lillard, the pass to Aldridge. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And we've seen Aldridge make this shot before. The D has to at least honor his 3-ball.
And a wide open look for Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That's tipped.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
It's Roy on the wing. He's got 5. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Drexler has it in the corner. Wow, through the... Contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Bradley Beal picks one up. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. Here's Arenas. He has 6. Passes to Chenier. Back to Arenas. There's the 3. Portland grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Drexler kicks to Roy. And it's Aldridge, top of the key. Lillard from outside. No good. The Wizards with the lead. Beal gets a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lillard's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Arenas against Lillard. Here's Unseld. And again, Washington with the triple.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a...
Oh, my! Nice finish.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leap and ability to...
Have mercy.
Wow. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And there's the call on Roy. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
50 seconds left to play here in the first. Arenas adds a 2-pointer, and Washington again with the bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Aldridge kicks to Drexler. Kicks it out to Lillard. And a great assist by Drexler is that. That one goes in. Lillard's got 6.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Pass to Chenier. 3-pointer. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Arenas against Lillard. Pass to Walton. Outside Roy. Fires the 3 with 1 on the clock. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard out there with Roy. Then it's Walton. Then there's Aldridge. And it's Drexler in at the small forward position.
This guy is a threat from all three levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Walton.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Drexler drives in. Screen by Walton. Kicks it out to Drexler. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Arenas passes to Beal. With the drive, count it. Beal's got his second bucket of the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Lillard up top. He's covered by Arenas. And Lillard kicks to Aldridge. Aldridge with a screen on Beal. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And they got to bring the double team on.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Portland.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And another thing, coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
The drive by Beal. The rebound by Walton. Portland leading by 5. And Lillard kicks to Drexler. No good on the triple. Here's Washington. Outside Arenas. The three ball. The putback. Rebound, Bill Walton. Lillard against Arenas. Kicks it out to Drexler. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Drexler's got the lead up to 8 now for Portland.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Beal from long range drills the three-pointer. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Wizards passing it around. Arenas adds a two-pointer. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And now just a 3-point Trailblazer lead. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Roy. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Man, Roy can fly.
Roy's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Arenas against Lillard. Arenas dishes to Hayes. Beal the pass to Hayes. Here's Chenier. And taken away by Roy. Lillard outside. 1:12 left in the first half. And then Lillard slams it in.
Rise up, Dame. Look at Lillard taking flight for that finish.
Knocks it loose. Arenas' shot is good. Arenas has got 12 in the game.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Roy. Washington with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Drexler dishes to Roy. Beal with it. He's picked up by Roy. And the pass to Beal. Outside Arenas. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Drexler. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And what a move to get into that shot. Lillard using that slit handle he has.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Trailblazers lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Brandon Roy really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Chenier in at the 2-guard position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And here's Drexler outside. Washington with the rebound. Here's Chenier. Back to Beal. Hayes finds Beal. A fader. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Beal.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Lillard. Rejected by Arenas. Here's Chenier. He's covered by Roy. Beal with the bucket.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And both free throws good for Roy.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Drexler against Beal. Passes it to himself. And that one is hammered home.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Outside for Roy. Aldridge a screen. Roy passes to Lillard. Back to Roy. Outside Aldridge. It's Roy on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Roy can't hit. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And here are the Wizards now. They're on a 10-2 run here. And here's Arenas outside. They get it again. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Here's Beal. Takes it inside. And finished off by Beal.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
Roy can't hit.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Chenier, that's good. And so Beal with the assist. And now it's an 8-point Washington lead. Roy kicks to Aldridge. Aldridge with a screen on Arenas. Lillard at 10. Three-pointer. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Chenier, the pass to Arenas. All sorts of time. Another one falls for Washington.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Fires from deep. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Roy.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 1:17 left in the third. Outside Arenas. Here's Hayes. Banked in off the glass. Hayes has got his first bucket of the night.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Outside Roy. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Aldridge sets up the pick now for Roy. To the inside. On the wing. Good, and Aldridge gets the assist. Aldridge has got 3 assists tonight.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. Washington shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Free throw good, Arenas. Trailblazers trail by 7. Pass to Aldridge. Roy from outside, and another 3 for Portland.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Lillard attacking. Outside for Roy. And so it's Washington with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. You've got Drexler. Walton is out there with Aldridge. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the 2 guard.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Roy goes in. Aldridge with a screen on Arenas. 3-pointer, Lillard. Outside for Roy. Pass to Drexler. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Aldridge.
Oh, dominant move by Aldridge on the glass. Just manhandling the defender and then finishes strong.
Now the pass to Chenier. From outside the arc. And again, Washington with the triple.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Passes it to Chenier. Nice ball movement by Washington. There's Beal with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Beal's got 13 points in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit 3s to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Whoa! From way out there!
And it drops. Okay.
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Nobody near Lillard. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
There's Beal with the three. That's it, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 4 assists in the game. Drexler passes to Roy. Screen by Walton. Roy dishes to Lillard. Launches a three. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Driving in. Second chance shot. Here's Aldridge. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's good for 2. And the Wizards lead by 16.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's astonishing how Lillard can run up the scoreboard when he's in that zone. He is scary on offense.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Unseld. Aldridge is... Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Drexler. Here's Walton. And Lillard kicks to Roy. Back to Lillard. Pass to Roy. It's rebounded by Hayes. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
So it's Portland now. 3-pointer, Lillard. Here's Walton. Kicks it out to Lillard. Walton has screen on Arenas. Pass to Aldridge. Now Roy. Fires the 3. Up again. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. And here's Arenas outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
there it goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. Pass to Wilkins. They set the pick. Back to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Drains the triple.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Dumars. From the arc. The putback. Mutombo with the rebound. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Dumars. On the take. Pass to Lanier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. So it's Atlanta now. 4-point game. Pettit passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Young looking around. Here's Hagan. The crossover, drives to the hoop, and he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Dumars sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Young. He's got 6. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Down low. And the Pistons pushing it up now.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
The Pistons trailing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Thomas, that's good.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Now here's Young. Give him 8. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Let's go with a 3. Here's Mutombo. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Dumars. Here's Thomas. Guarded by Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. The steal. Here we go. 1-on-1. Hagan can't get it to go. And here's Detroit, trailing by 2. There's the triple. Another 3 for Detroit.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pettit, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Good work there as it goes. Dumars has got 5.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Pettit. 5 points in the game. Count that one.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Pettit for three. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Rodman in at the 4.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Rodman. Here's Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Pettit. 13 points in the game. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Dumars. 7 points in the game. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Hagan. Out to the wing. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. He's got 16. Sinks the tray.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Pass to Pettit. Lets it go. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. 21 points in the game. The Hawks need to get one up here. Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Wilkins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. There's a screen. Pass to Rodman. 1:43 left in the second. Thomas, that's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
1:10 left in the second period. Launches it, and the Hawks with another 3.
Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Here's Dumars. Left side Hill. He shoots a three. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Hagan. Checked by Hill. And there's a pick. Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. To the wing on the left. Wilkins. From outside, off the mark. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hill with it. Over to the wing. Pass to Thomas. Going inside. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. That one a little long.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And the three-pointer goes.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's Atlanta liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Pass to Mutombo. Shoots. Pettit misses. And for Detroit. And it's Thomas in at the one. Hill the pass to Rodman. Here's Thomas. Here's the pick. This one for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Thomas has got 12 points.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And for Atlanta, to the wing, right side. Here's Pettit. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Pettit's got 30.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And it's Lanier missing. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness. And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Rodman. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Now here's Young. 11 points in the game. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Young on the drive. Pass to Pettit. Cans it with nobody near him. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Hill against Young. Here's Dumars. He's got 13. Offline with a three. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. No good on the triple. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Oh, swiped away. And now the Hawks on the break. Three-pointer in transition. He's got 14.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Here's Dumars. It's tipped. And he gets it back. Rodman, the pass to Lanier. From behind the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Dumars has got 16 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Outside Young. Out to the right wing. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Lanier to the right side. Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another three.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Pettit. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Wilkins. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Back to Young. Out to the right wing. Pass to Pettit. And here's Young. Driving to the basket. Here's Pettit. Baseline jumper. Rodman with a rebound. Right side Hill. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Pass to Thomas from deep. Here's Lanier. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. That one on Young.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to train it.
Good on both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
There's a screen. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Pettit. He's got 32 points. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
From outside the arc. Here's Thomas. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Hawks ahead. They lead by 12. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Rodman in at the power forward position. Here's Dumars. To the left side wing. Here's Thomas. Mutombo with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Hagan's gone, just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. And here's Young. Clock at 6. Here's Mutombo. Rebound Detroit. Rodman's got his 5th rebound in this one. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Into the lane. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 is up. Here's Thomas. Here's Dumars. 4-3. And again, the Pistons missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Knocks down the long J.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Oh, Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Pass to Pettit. The 3 is up. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 8 assists in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Thomas. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Young attacking. Pass to Pettit. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Pettit's got 14 points here in the second half.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Young, the pass to Pettit. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. That one rolls around and rims out.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Young, the pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Puts up a 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Dumars passes to Rodman. To the left wing. Pass to Thomas. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. They led by as many as 18. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. And Atlanta leads by 18.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now Young. So we see the Hawk.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like monster stories, stories that shadows of weekly innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Rebound by Wallace. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Here's Dumars. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside Hill. Back to Wallace. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. Thomas passes to Wallace. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Atlanta making a switch here. Smith has checked in.
Josh Smith.
Young looking around. High, arcing shot. They get it back. And stolen by Thomas. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Lanier. Rushes it down to finish the break.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
A nice shot by Young.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Wallace dishes to Dumars. Wallace trying to break free. And Dumars gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Young with no one around. Another three for Atlanta.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Dumars with it. Now Smith defending. It's taken away by Smith. Launches from deep. Hagan can't hit. And here's Dumars outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Dumars got 5 now.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Wilkins outside. Smith for 3. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here's Thomas. And the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, he's going to turn it into a bucket.
And he gets it to go. He has 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Shot's good from Young.
That is a tough shot there. Trae Young's such a small player. He needs that floater in his arsenal.
Dumars with it. Now Smith defending. Dumars kicks to Hill. Back to Dumars. Just 5 to shoot. They get a hand on it. Young against Thomas. Takes the 13-footer. Checked in for the Hawks. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. On its way from Young for two. Another miss by Young.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw good, Dumars. And Dumars drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA, Trae Young, can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking.
Now here's Thomas. Outside Dumars. Puts up a three. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good
shots. Good from Young.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Outside Dumars. Driving the lane, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And Dumars drops them both. The Hawks trailing. Young outside. With the teardrop, and the basket is good. Young's got 14 points.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Ball is with the screen on Smith. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We've got more in store. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Ball is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5, rolling the paint. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Wilkins with the ball. Grant Hill covering from deep three-point land. Detroit with the rebound. Outside Dumars. They set the pick. Kicks it to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Their activity on the defensive end has been fantastic here tonight. They've had deflections, they've ended up with steals, and that's just getting them out on the break and speeding them up.
Young from outside, another 3 for Atlanta.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Great open look there. Dumars got 17 now.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Young outside, out to Smith, fires for three. Rebound by Wallace.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Thomas passes to Hill. Second shot opportunity. It's Hill on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Smith. Passes it to Smith. Puts up a deep three. Rebound, Detroit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
That one goes. Count it.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Hill drives in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Smith. Drains it from 17 feet out. And it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
Defense not ready for the tweener there from Smith. Good decision by him to take the open look.
For three, Hill. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting. And so it's Atlanta with it. With the floater, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And Detroit gets called for the foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And so Young nails them both. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Thomas outside. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Wilkins kicks to Young. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Dumars.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons trail by 3. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Thomas got 5 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Smith for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. And the Hawks lead by 4.
And seeing Smith there pulling up from deep, his 3-point shot is as good as it gets.
Thomas passes to Hill. Puts up a 3. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. And he continues to torment them from 3-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the 3-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Trae Young is out there with Smith. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Smith in at the four-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
The kick out to Dumars. And he drives in. Basket counts. Dumars got 21 in the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Outside Wilkins. Back to Young. Shoots. A second chance effort. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The drive by Smith. He gets that one. Smith's got 12 points in the game. And Detroit has possession. They trail by one. Out to Wallace. The three. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Outside Dumars. The pass to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lanier. From downtown, that's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Lanier's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
They're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Smith kicks to Young. But Trae. Out to Smith. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hill. Oh. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
For three, Wilkins connects from three-point range. And the Hawks lead by 1. Thomas inside. He's up against Mutombo. It's stolen by Smith. Mutombo kicks to Young. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. Thomas against Young.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Outside Thomas. And Detroit again with the bucket.
What a game. This lead just keeps going back and forth.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Wilkins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team. Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. Throws it up high. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Young against Thomas. Young dishes to Smith. Out to Smith. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Pass to Thomas. It's back to Hill. There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. The kick out to Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. Clock at 6. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his 4th assist in this one.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Out to Smith. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Young pass to Wilkins. To the middle. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pistons lead by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in its center. Here's Hagan. For the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Thomas surveying the D. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Hawks leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Dumars the pass to Wallace. And the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Lanier the pass to Thomas. Out to the wing. Can they get it? There's the drive. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Here's Smith. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Wilkins against Hill. Here's the screen. Here's Dumars. Hill against Wilkins. And it's sent back by Wilkins. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Lanier. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Wilkins outside. Here's Hagan. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got assist number 5 here tonight. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
5 on the clock. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's Dumars. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Dumars got 23 points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Pistons trail by 3. look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Thomas down low, defended by Young. Here's Dumars, and that's collected by Smith.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Young against Thomas. And Young kicks to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Nice defense from Wallace. And here are the Pistons. It's a 3-point game. Hill working it over. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review the previous players. Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review. And speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is. And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. During the break, I was able to catch the message Atlanta's coach gave to his team. Now it's a close one, so coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up, guys.
Thank you, David.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
The kick out to Wilkins. Passes to Hagan. For 3. Frames it from downtown.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Outside Thomas, driving the lane. Hill inside. Oh!
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And so it's Atlanta with it. They've led by as much as 10. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Now, only minutes to go, and these are the moments that Trey lives for. It's all on him. Stepping to the line, in the spotlight. Nice Trey doesn't melt here.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're trailing by 2. 6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Dumars drops them both.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
Here's Young. Oh, he can't jam it home. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We got more in store for you right after this. And now
It's the Hawks to start out. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the 4 spot. Young with the bucket.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a look. No wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Dumars. Back to Thomas. Pass to Hill. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. The fadeaway. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Young. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. They set the screen. Pass to Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Dumars. Back to Thomas. Here's Wallace. Here's Thomas. Guarded by Young. From 15 feet away. It's hauled in by Pettit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Up top, Young. Releases. Another one falls for Atlanta.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Dumars passes to Wallace, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
And he drives in. Back to Young. Young drawing the double team. Pass to Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. Again, Atlanta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Thomas passes to Lanier. They set the pick. Here's Dumars. With the putback, it's good on the putback.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. His lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Hawks making a change here. Smith's checked in. Here's Hamilton. The 3 knocks it down from distance.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
The Hawks leading. Here's Young. Blocked. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Thomas. Here's Dumars. There's the drive.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
And so he hits both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And there's the screen. To the inside. A tumble. And he dunks it down.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Dumars passes to Thomas. Drives to the hoop. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Pass to Dumars. Over to the left wing. Here's Hamilton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hamilton's got 5. 52 seconds left in the first quarter here. Smith inside. uses the glass on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. Rodman. Mutombo with the rebound. Outside Young. Shoots a fadeaway. The Pistons clear it.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Takes the three. Wilkins, good.
Yeah, with the great speed to fly up court and the unique finishing ability, Dominique getting whatever he wants in transition. He's most dangerous in that open court.
Fires at the elbow. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Hagan. And so it's Atlanta up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And for Detroit,
physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
Here's Dumars. No good from outside. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. 10 seconds. Team first.
Here's Wilkins. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team seconds.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Dumars. There's a screen. Right wing. Here's Hamilton. Mutombo with the rebound.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
There's Young with the three. Rodman with a rebound. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Hamilton. Gets a very good look and converts. Hamilton's got 7 points. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Out to the right wing. To the wing on the left. Here's Smith. Oh, wow!
Watch out below.
Big finish.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Young, plenty of space, and the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And it's good for 2.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. Here's Dumars. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Pass to Smith. Knocked away. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the three if you give him a good look at it.
Left side, Young. Oh, the delicate touch from Young.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pulls up. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And he gets the bucket. Young's got 15.
When you're the size of Young, the floater is your friend. A nice touch, young man.
Here's Hamilton. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And that one's good. Young.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Pass to Dumars. The putback. Mutombo with a rebound. Rodman's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Wilkins, the pass to Young. .30 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's the teardrop, and they get it back. Tries again, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And both free throws good for Young. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Rodman, the pass to Thomas. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Smith. Up and in on the layup. Give him 8.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Again, the miss by the Pistons. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Thomas misses. And so it's Atlanta with it. And for Detroit, it's deflected.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Fires the 3. And again, the Pistons missing.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Thomas passes to Rodman. Inside. Pass to Thomas. Clock at 6. Looking to get it going. And he hits the jumper for 2. Thomas has got 9 points.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Here's Wilkins. Back to Young. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Detroit. Rodman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hamilton. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Hagan. And he drains the quick shot. Hagan's got his second basket.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Hagan's shot is good. And And Atlanta leads by 21.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Rodman. They set a pick. Here's Hamilton. 10 points for him. Second chance shot. The shot won't fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Outside Young. Here's Hamilton. And again, the Pistons missing. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hagan. No good with the triple. And here's Detroit. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Smith right side. Here's Mutombo. Here's Hagan. He drops it from range. Hagan's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Thomas passes to Dumars. To end the run. Stolen by Young. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
The game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. And now the Hawks on the break. Back to Smith. Picked by Smith. Here's Hagan. Offline with a 3. On the break. Here's Rodman. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Wilkins. Rodman with a rebound. Detroit with the ball. Pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. There's 39 seconds left in the third. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And so it's Detroit with it. Here's Rodman. The layup off target. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's Hagan. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his third assist of the night.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Dumars. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. No good on the shot. And so it's Atlanta cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Young, the pass to Hagan. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
And for Detroit, Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. The shot's good. Hagan's got 15 points in just the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Rebound Atlanta. Outside Young. The three. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in the game. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Hagan's shot is good.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Outside Young. Three-pointer. Rodman with a rebound.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Here's Hamilton. Gets an open look and hits it.
Assist from Joe Dumars.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Over to the left wing. Back to Smith. Pass to Hagan. Three-pointer. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Dumars. And he drains the turnaround J.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Robbed. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Outside Young. Shot on the wing. And he connects with a jumper. Young's got 21. So it's Detroit now. Pass to Lanier. They swipe it. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Hagan. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. 23 points in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Wilkins, good.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
The three. Hamilton with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Rodman, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
With that off-the-charts vertical, Rodman gets up and throws it down easily.
Offensive board. No good there. Pass to Dumars. And he gets that one.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Picked by Smith. Lets a floater go. And that one's good. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
From behind the arc. Young misses. Here's Dumars, covered by Smith. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. To the middle. Another steal. Smith, left side. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Dumars. No good with a jumper from the wing. And here are the Hawks now. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Mutombo. Smith outside. The kick out to Young. 5 on the clock. Cuts off the pass. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Off the inbound. He's off on that one.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Irving. Malone is out there with Iverson, and it's Shays in at the 4. Now here's Iverson. He's covered closely. 6 to shoot. Outside Irving. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Russell, a screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi. Rolls up on the elbow, and that's collected by Malone.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Iverson outside. The 3. And Boston with the rebound.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure it out. And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Here's Shays. Greer passes to Malone. He kicks to Iverson. Screened by Malone. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And so it's Boston with it. Drives to the hoop. A wide open look for Bird. Takes a 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Here's Kuzi. Up top, Bird. Screen by Bird. Takes it inside. Clock at 4. Here's Sharman. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Here's Iverson following the bucket by the Celtics. Shays. It's hauled in by Bird. Boston leading by 4. For 3, Pierce. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Pierce. And a wide open look for Irving. Another miss by Philadelphia. The pass to Bird. Pierce with a screen for Bird. Over to the left wing. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Pass to Sharman. There's the triple. A putback. The 76ers trail by 4. Down low. And then Malone with the jam.
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. Bird outside. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Out to Bird. This one for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Boston has possession. Here he goes. Here's Here's Sharman. 5 points in the game. Top of the key, Pierce. Boston needs to get off a shot. It's good from long range.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Knocked away. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Kuzi over Shades. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Boston.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, you've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard. Sinks the triple. Bird's got the lead up to 8 now for Boston.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now here's Iverson. And the rejection by Parrish. Outside, Pierce. Screen by Parrish. It's Pierce with the drive. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Into the lane. Irving against Pierce. Irving misses.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Parrish with the screen on Iverson. Kuzi passes to Sharman. Here's Kuzi. Hasn't made one yet. And here's Bird from the arc. Pierce kicks to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Greer. The 76ers with another miss. Celtics leading by 12. Sharman, the pass to Pierce. Celtics passing it around. Passes it to Parrish. Outside Pierce. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Pierce always been great at just getting into the heart of the defense. Feels real comfortable when he's in attack mode around the rim.
Kicks to Malone. To the paint. Pass to Greer. Shot to stop the run. Drops in the tray. Greer's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Kuzi passes to Bird. Parrish with the screen on Irving. Out to Bird. Over to the wing. Left side Pierce from deep. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And here's Boston. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Out to the right wing. There's the pass to Kuzi. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Sharman after Julius Irving's basket. Here's the pass to Kuzi and stolen by Iverson. Now the 76ers on the break. Lets it go with a three. Knocked loose. Here's Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
You know, Bird never had that elite burst out of his stance, but what he does have is incredible instincts, just reads the defense and anticipates the drive.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Three-pointer, Bird. The putback. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Celtics foul.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in.
First team foul. 76ers substitution. Number 21, Joel.
Here's Greer. Pass to Irving. Going inside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Sharman gets the bucket. Sharman's got 7.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Shades.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Here's Sharman. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nice game. Great performance by Paul Pierce.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Parrish is out there with Bird. Then it's Pierce, and it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Here's Sharman. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Puts up a deep 3. Sharman gets the bucket. Sharman's got 5 points now this quarter. The 76ers trail by 11. The 3 from Iverson buries the long-range jumper.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Sharman. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Iverson outside. And Iverson throws it down.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
And Boston has possession. 76ers getting the bucket. It's good from Paul Pierce on the assist by Bird. Bird's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Passes it to Shades. Greer passes to Irving. And there's the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup. Irving's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now here's Bird. He's got 7. Right wing. Greer passes to Embiid over Kuzi. Embiid running the floor.
And Embiid doesn't mind physical defense. In fact, he embraces attacking.
Back to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Bird is screen on Iverson. The pass to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, Boston with the triple.
Really admire the smart play of Pierce, an efficient shooter who picks his spots well.
Here's Shays, defended by Bird. Greer passes to Shays. Irving from long range. Pierce with the rebound. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. And Boston has possession after Julius Irving's three-pointer that didn't go. Sharman gets the bucket.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Here's Greer, following the three-pointer by Boston. Here's the three. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his third assist on the night. Celtics leading by 12. Tipped away and stolen by Iverson. Left side, Irving. Embiid powers it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Celtics out in front. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. He set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Joel Embiid. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Trains the 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Nice shot by Bird.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here's Bird for 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
From past the arc, that one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 13 after the bucket is good from Greer.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Moses Malone. He's checked in for Embiid.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
Here's Iverson.
Number 2.
Right side, Irving. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Kicks it out to Iverson. Another three for Philadelphia.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The 76ers trail by 10. Outside Irving. Malone in the corner. Stolen by Parrish. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Out to Bird. Jacks up a three. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's Parrish. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Greer. Lots of room. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Shays.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
And here's Bird from the arc, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Could there be any doubt? I mean, Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
Launches it. Another three for Philadelphia.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Irving for three. Parrish grabs the board. Celtics leading by 9. Cousy passes to Bird. Parrish kicks to Bird. From outside the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Iverson outside. Pass to Shays. Iverson outside. Shot clock at 5. The shot, no good.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And it's Bird missing. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 9-point game.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
And he does get the second one. And that brings them within 8.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Bird way outside. It's offline from half court. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. And then Malone with the dunk.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Passes it to Sharman. And here is Iverson. Yes!
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And so it's Boston.
We'll never grow
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our trips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
And it's the Sixers to start out. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Celtics making a switch here. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Chase passes to Greer. Fade away. Rebounded by the Celtics.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
They get the rebound.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Pass to Shays. They set the pick. Here's Iverson. Drains the triple.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Bird. Shoots. The rebound by Malone.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Deflected! And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Launches it. Iverson can't hit. Here's Havlicek. He's guarded by Irving. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Greer, pass to Malone. Here's Shays. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Gets the three to fall.
He's consistent. From out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Kuzi, pass to Garnett. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Havlicek.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Kuzi. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Puts up a three. Iverson can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Havlicek passes to Parrish. Here's Kuzi. Just 5 on the clock. From 18 feet away. Again, Boston.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Greer. Driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Launches a three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Havlicek from deep. connects from downtown. Havlicek's got 6.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And Irving powers it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. There's 53 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Bird. Another one falls for Boston.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Good chance here for Irving. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Boston trailing. Going inside. Pass to Bird. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's tipped. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Greer. Here he goes, and that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Sixers ahead, leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Greer. And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it. And Boston has possession. They trail by 1. Pass to Bird. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Malone.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Takes it inside. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That free throw good from Irving.
Julius Irving.
Both free throws good from Irving.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Greer. He buries it from 3. Greer's got 5 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Iverson. That one drops for him. Iverson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 7. To the paint. Clock at 6. They set the screen. Here's Shays. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The ball's knocked loose. Fires for three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here they go. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. He does not get the second one. Here's Bird. Buries it from 3. Bird's got 8 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The 3 is up. Shays with the bucket. And Philadelphia leads by 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Philadelphia. Iverson's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Bird passes to Havlicek. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half of basketball. He gets it in there. 10 points for him. And here are the Sixers now. They've led by as much as 10. Down low. Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 5.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his first personal foul.
Iguodala's checked in for Philadelphia.
Substitution number 9, Andre Iguodala.
Boston trailing. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Havlicek. Iguodala defending. And again, Boston with the triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Iverson passes to Shays. Again, Philadelphia.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
4th team foul. Coming onto the floor for the
Goes up off the inbound. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Here's Havlicek. And the Celtics another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Sixers on top. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
38.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Iverson's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. 6 to shoot for the lead. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
And for the 76ers, here's Greer. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Greer's got 8 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And for Boston, we've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Bird, and the layup falls. He's got 12. The Sixers trailing. Fires top of the key. That one rolls around and rims out. And here are the Celtics. Here's Havlicek. And the Celtics another 3.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Greer. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Havlicek. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 7-point Boston lead.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Here's Greer. Hits the close-range jumper. Greer's got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8. There's the drive. Here's Bird. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Kuzi, the pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Iverson to the right side. Here's Greer. 13 points in the game. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Greer's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Bird. Got a hand on it. Parrish, the pass to Havlicek. Out to the right wing. Here's Bird. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bird's got 17 points. 1:02 left in the third quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Celtics on D. 6-point game. Fires it. Again, Philadelphia.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Bird, that's good. Bird's got 19 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Fades. Here's Malone. Second chance effort. That one's good for 2.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Greer. Fires from deep. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. To the left side wing. It's stolen by Irving. And they're on the break. Greer, the pass to Malone. And the basket is good. He has 6.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Celtics out in front, leading by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Harris, the pass to Havlicek. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Havlicek's got 15 points in just the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The Celtics with the lead. Into the lane. Pass to Havlicek. Takes a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. Here's Malone. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
The kick to Tatum. JT for 3.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Taken away. Pass to Parrish. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And it's Tatum missing. That's tipped. Tatum with a steal. Here's Havlicek on the take. Here's Kuzi. And it's Boston scoring again.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Good on the bucket. Malone's gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Pass to Bird. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Greer. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Shays. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pass to Bird. Fires the 3. On target from range. Bird's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Lets it fly. With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback. Now just a 5-point Boston lead.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Here's Kuzi driving in. The 3. A nice shot by Havlicek. Havlicek's got 35.
Proving once again
He is one of the best shooters in the league.
And Malone gets it to go.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Bird passes to Tatum. Pass to Bird. Knocked loose. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. 54 seconds left in the final quarter. Clock is at 3. Three-pointer. No luck on that one.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Bird passes to Parrish. And he buries it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
They set the pick. Pass to Greer. Fades and shoots. Here's Malone. Count it!
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this melody honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. Now Iverson following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. For the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Driving in, out to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Here's Greer. There's the pass to Shade. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Back to Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid wide open. Misses the 3.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Back to Parrish. The kick out to Havlicek. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Bird, the pass to Parrish. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Here's Greer. Buries it from 3-point range. Greer's got 6.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Now, here is Havlicek. D right on him. Bird kicks to Havlicek. This one for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
That's tipped. Outside Irving. Iverson outside. Now here's Malone. Here's Greer. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Bird way outside. Parrish with the screen on Iverson. 3-pointer, Bird. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Havlicek kicks to Bird. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Yeah, and every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered
a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird. He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Here's Kuzi. Out to Bird. Fires the three. Score the basket is third after 5 shots.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Parrish high post. Havlicek outside. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Garnett. A three-pointer off the mark.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
In a wide-open look for Irving. Great positioning on the putback. Malone's got his second bucket.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's Kuzi. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Kuzi's got 5 points so far. And a slight dunk by Irving.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. And the three ball is good. He has 6.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Passes to Greer. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. And there it is for him.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Havlicek left side. Count that one.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so it's Larry Bird making things happen for Boston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
19.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Celtics.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Parrish is out there with Garnett. Then it's Bird. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And it's Greer missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Kicks it out to Garnett from the arc. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, what a delivery. The catch and shoot for Garnett. Perfect.
Irving passes to Greer. Embiid with it. To the middle. Garnett with the steal. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Havlicek dishes to Garnett. Bird outside. Three-pointer. And Embiid pulls it down. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Parrish kicks to Havlicek. Kicks it out to Garnett. Lets it go with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Garnett's got the lead up to 9 now for Boston. Irving for 3. Kuzi with the rebound. Irving's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Out to Bird. For 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Could there be any doubt? I mean, Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
Here's the Celtics with the ball. Right now, they're a 9-0 run. Havlicek outside. Parrish outside. Shot clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Havlicek. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish. Parrish has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Iverson. Beyond the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
He takes it in. Bird kicks to Havlicek. Goes up from the top of the key, and another basket for Boston.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Fires the 3. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Bird. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Havlicek kicks to Bird. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now, here is Bird. A baseline J. It's good on the putback. Parrish has got his first points in this one.
And the Chief making his presence felt on that offensive backboard. Doesn't look like he's outworking you until you see the ball drop through the net. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
So it's Boston now. After Julius Erving's three-pointer that didn't go. And he gets the bucket. Bird's got 7 now in this quarter.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Embiid's shot is good.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Celtics leading by 16. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Havlicek. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Bird. And that one goes long.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Fires, high post, and that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got 18 points.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And we finished one half of basketball. Boston on top, up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from John Havlicek.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Irving is out there with Embiid. Then there's Moses Malone. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2. And it's in there. He's got 7. Here's Greer. Irving looking for an opening. Iverson outside. Irving against Bird. Irving kicks to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. And Iverson throws it down.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
A wide open look for Bird. Hands it from downtown. Bird's got 19 points.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 10. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Irving against Bird. Swiped it away. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Parrish with the screen on Iverson. Garnett outside. Up top, Bird. Covered by Irving. 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Bird. He's got 21.
You know, Bird never had that elite burst out of his stance, but what he does have is incredible instincts. Just reads the defense and anticipates the drive.
Boston leading by 15. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Bird. Parrish with the screen on Embiid. The kick out to Havlicek. Back to Bird. Shoots the 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Cousy, second personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson outside. Malone with the screen. Goes up on the wing. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Iverson.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
And it's Bird missing. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Here's Cousy. The kick out to Havlicek. Here's Cousy. Iverson covering. 4 on the shot clock. Bird inside the three-point line. Bird can't get that one to fall. One-on-one here. Here's Greer. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Greer's got 16.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Kicks it out to Garnett. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, at his age, for Kevin Garnett, it's about the passion and toughness allowing him to be successful.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 16. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Greer. He's got 16. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Bird outside. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Bird's got 11 points here in just the second half. Iverson passes to Embiid. Fires from deep. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Here's Greer. Malone. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 6 points for him.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Back to Garnett, and there's the pass to Havlicek. And the Celtics another three.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form. I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
15 seconds left to play in the third. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Allen Iverson.
And so he makes both from the line. Bird outside from downtown, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Allen Iverson on the wing. Got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
And not blessed with the greatest defensive tools. Bird uses terrific court sense.
And so it's Boston with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We come back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Bird. Parrish is out there with Garnett. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cousy in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5.
Larry Bird.
Good on the second free throw. The 76ers trail by 17. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And Bird, here we go. And the shot goes in. Bird's got 14 points now in the second half.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Irving's shot is good. Celtics leading by 15. The kick out to Havlicek. Sinks the triple. Havlicek's got 24.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And they're on the break. Lets the three fly. Cousy can't hit. The 76ers trail by 18. The three from Iverson, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference.
No basket.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball, and that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Cousy. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Here's Bird driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in. Bird's got 35 in the game.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is a time to give his team some punch.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Cousy. Now, here is Havlicek. Again, the Celtics good for two.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Iverson up top. Pass to Greer. With the drive. Three-pointer by Embiid. The rebound by the Celtics. Havlicek with it. Iverson picks him up. Three-pointer. Bird. Rebound, Julius Erving. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And that one's good from Havlicek. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Celtics?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And here's Bird from the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. And he's going up for the alley-oop. 5 on the clock. Malone is doubled. The 3. Iverson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Bird. Drains it from 17 feet out. Bird's got 10 points in the quarter.
And you got to love Kuzi's ability to really create opportunities for his teammates. Just a pure point guard with superior passing skills.
Embiid against Garnett. Embiid, the pass to Greer. Now here's Iverson, guarded close.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Bird can't hit.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Here's Philadelphia. From deep. And it's Greer missing.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Fires for 3. Bird's shot is good. Bird's got 40 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
The half-court bomb falls off target. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Fires from the wing. Jump shot is good.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never walking out on us. Oh.